Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
I shall do it. It has begun.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
As you say. I shall do it. It is begun.
This is it!
Very well. Shall be done. It has begun. I will help however I can. Shall be done.
beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
It shall be done. Shall be done.
sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move! Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close... The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since... He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends know. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so... I wonder at that myself. But she tells... I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. I am only being practical. She turned into a giant bird. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain is. I agree. You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. I do not mind. Take your time. You must speak to Mother, then I will You must...
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's
Do not talk about...
I didn't mean...
Names are pretty, but useless.
The Flem...
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey... It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking? Of course. Someone else will realize what needs to be done and act in time and with sufficient...
But we were fighting the Darkspawn.
Now that is a good question. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver.
The Archdemon. The throne? He's the Queen.
You speak as if he would be the...
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
See, there is a smart lad.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
If there is better motivation for doing what is right.
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now that you met,
The stew is bubbling.
the Grey Wardens are leaving.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but...
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how...
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for... They need you, Morrigan. And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all...
Allow me to... I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. Or if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Young? Married? Pregnant? Who said? From time to time. I have been to the village I meant. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience. What I want. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, it is a small place of little consequence. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and...
A chantry? And they never in all this time...
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. The real question is how we are going to get your friend.
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Converse, you won't. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but large...
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not... They come from underground, like an eruption. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near...
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return...
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will...
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
The time has... The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. Don't worry. So long as we're looking at taking down that bastard Loghain, I won't be losing any sleep at night. And thanks for the warm concern. For a moment. What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana? Perhaps. But the Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the Dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two. Thankfully, no. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away. What do you need? Ask away. I suppose I could. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. That's a good question. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim. Beyond that, so unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. They'll send someone eventually. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us. I mean, eventually we would have... But I don't know how to do the joining. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get... I don't know. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not about... What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? I never meant it. Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether the Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I don't know. Maybe I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was. Come on, what? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know. And my table manners too. Though, come to think of it, or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on a cold, hard ground, isn't it? Let's see, how do I explain this? My mother, he was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry. I was young and resentful and not very... Our Lehman eventually married a young... Anyhow, so off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised... I suppose you're right. I remember I had an amulet with... Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I... All I know is that the Arl is a... Anyway. What? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight. Pillow fights? I mean, no, of course not. I meant sword fights. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. You know, I like the way you think. You're all right. The truth of the matter is that I felt like Arl Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, the education mostly, but also the discipline. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I... What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? We won't always be trapped, though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way. You're right. What do you need? Ask away.
The time has come.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew. Questions, questions. One would think a grey... What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient...
Like a worn dress, or an old...
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently. Since before I was wrinkled and old. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her. You will need that smart mouth for more than asking me silly questions. Have a moment's peace.
I hear the peace of the grave is...
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with...
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
About the Darkspawn? Other than Darkspawn, the forest denizens will not give you much trouble. Then we are done. Have you not left yet? I hope you are not... I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves. That is between the world and me. It is not a matter of power. No one... What is important is that you are both Grey. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman. Yeah.
The time has come to... Do you not agree?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
I think he was out there looking...
Does this mean we're going to have...
He's not mangy.
I shall do it.
What do you wish of me? What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. The chastened have when a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. In time, I gain nothing by studying another human. Anyone with sufficient will. But the act... If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights. You look upon the world around you, but my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to... They do not shy away from... As to what they think, I truly cannot say. No? Some of the zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? Oh, you're simply full of surprise. But enough of such What do you wish of me? If you must. Possibly, if I had the desire to. I was told to accompany. This may extend to the teaching of... What do you wish of me? If you must. Possibly, if I... What do you wish of... If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Beg pardon then, while I jump. What is it you asked? In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond. Would you not do the same? For all, I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring. Only once was I accused. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most men are all. I played the. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? Do not speak to me of trivialities. There were many nuances that Flemeth. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that You were a fine one to be pointing out the humor of fate. Shall we? Let's not. Me? Well, let's get on with it before. Yes? If you must. You are very cute to ask so many questions. Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. I am unsure. I was too young. Flemeth would warn. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deep. Sometimes, thankfully, the wilds... I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. You do not know? The chantry sees any mages not lethal. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. Thank you for small favors there. Enough of this talk. Yes? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Oh, she certainly... Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth. If, as the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was... No, quite true. The tale... Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and... Aye, it was. 'Twas Flemeth who... All Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits. That was not the point. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated You would be surprised at how little my mother cared. The truth of the matter... Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims, but on the whole, yes, I believe this tale. The demon within her has... I only know that she is no immortal. She bleeds. You ask if I have sisters. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters. The chastened tell of a falling out. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. How often is this usually? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. If that is what you think, so be it. I have thought so on occasion myself, but dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless. Ah, then you have my... which is very little, I am certain. It matters. Yes? If you must. Yes? A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond. I happened upon a noblewoman by her I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. Flemeth was... To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish beauty. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did in... To return to your original question, I find myself at times wondering. Yes? If you must. A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting. 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 Yes? If you must.
Is that for me?
Interesting.
Is that for me?
Yes? If you must.
Very well.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look...
Nonsense.
Highwayman.
They are fools to get...
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on. Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. I could be mistaken, but
Sound
interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear.
right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these... Well, watching for... There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. It's packed full. The band took his men north. Well, I was just trying to feed my couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed... Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. Well, then let me go! What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I'm not...
Very well.
Run while you can!
Interesting.
Let's go. Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you?
Is my being upset?
Before...
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're
I can be friendly when I desire to, alas desiring to be...
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy.
Yeah.
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come...
Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. I can give you directions, if you like. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, and if we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. You're going to have to. I certainly...
Why? Would it frighten you?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the Dwarf...
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason, 'tis true.
You don't know where...
He doesn't know how to find it on the surface, fool. He has never...
If you follow the west road around Cullenhard Lake into the mountains through Gerland's Pass, from there I expect you'd know the way. That will be at their tower on Lake Cullenhard. If he isn't out in... We can go to Danarum, but somehow I suspect... Then you have a plan. Fair enough?
Yes? If you must. Yes? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. Let us assume that this imaginary good side exists. What exactly would be the benefit for you to get on it? Perhaps you do. I've a few other words you might try. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much? I suppose I did not specify that I... Very well, then. You are on my... Yes? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely. Not unless you stop. Yes? We are hardly alone, so privacy. And you wish...
Oh, super. Excuse me while I...
What is that, Alistair? We were not listening. I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade? Then you'd best... We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Cailan. Tairn Logain has a bounty on any who survived. That's not... I don't have the steel to try you, but you may want to watch... Can't promise I'm going to answer them. What isn't? We got chastened by... Not that they'll be safe here with the army. You could talk to... For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not gonna... Were? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now, Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been... Don't... Hey, what's on now? Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. We've had refugees streaming from this. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. The band has marched north with Tairn Logain. Otherwise, you could... I'm just here to keep watch.
I'm scared. When are we going home? Where are you?
Greetings, Sir Dwarf. Your folk are famous for their generosity. Might you spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Tairn would bring his soldiers. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? We are not beggars.
Never mind, Hale, it's no use.
Leave us be. There's nothing we can do for you, and apparently nothing you can do for us. Yes, bandits set upon us. Right in sight of the town. You...
That's wonderful.
I can't thank you enough.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone...
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Haha, I'm not the only one.
He is charging outland.
'Tis only survival of the fittest.
I have limited supply.
You bought most of your
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin. We have nothing to offer but our gratitude. You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man. Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies...
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes? Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins.
Interesting.
I shall do it.
Have you seen my mother? No, but...
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage? This...
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread... Let each look after his
Where are you
neighbor,
from?
and he will be looked after in return.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere. Please, you better to. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Please.
But isn't.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. No!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. Why?
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many... I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself. Were? Did you drive them off? Not since Dain Loghain passed by. Yes?
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Sir Bryant, Commander. Dain Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Warden. It is best you not linger, though. The revered mother. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What?
I haven't. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be? Dain Loghain declared... It is best you not linger, though. Just... Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now...
Let us pretend that I was...
My concern is protecting these people. We have more than... If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually... Our ban was summoned by Dain. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the none of it is good. Dain Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Dain Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may... If Arl Eamon was able... I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who... Arl Eamon... He must... One of the... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolish... If the matter is important. Only if you're interested in the business of mages. I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the Rite of Annulment. Hopefully if the Rite of Annulment is invoked...
We need the Circle's help.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the... I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about... Now, unless there's something else. If the matter is important, certainly. Now, unless there's something else. They are. We will evacuate as... Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot... It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All...
It's true. I saw it from my post.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your... If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside. Now, unless there's something else. If the matter is important. Now. Travel... Greetings, Grey Warden.
You, miss. What is your name?
You would not be the first to think so.
Best get used to it. I'll be... Greetings, and welcome to the Chantry.
I shall do it.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was so...
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I...
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name? I trust you are staying discreet. With the bounty...
We've heard Logain's accusations.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd said...
So you're here looking for the...
I am. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. My mission takes priority. Why is that, if I may ask? Whatever the reason...
I don't like the sound of that.
You can travel to If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are nothing I have found. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell my fellow knight and traveling companion. What? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. A reward? Oh, of course. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Thank you.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies. The revered mother is in the other room, but Sir Bryant can probably... It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale? The prophet was burned in the... Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, we are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by... Don't be ridiculous.
And when the chant spread...
The Maker grant you his blessing. Is there something else you wish?
to the ears of the Maker, let him hear...
It has begun.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring...
Shall the Maker return to the Black City? And then shall the light make it pure.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
I don't like this place.
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
Why don't the Templars... It's terrible. So, does the Maker see up? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times. The revered mother presides over the Chantry. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it. Oh, the chant is our devotion. The entire chant takes weeks to sing. Here we can only sing a few verses per week. When the prophet, we gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners. He created this world.
Let those who cry out...
May the light of the Maker guide your path. We gain his forgiveness by spreading up. We are preparing as we can. And when the...
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our
Shall be
righteous
done.
dedication and
Very well.
enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Only the word dispels...
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finer. What can I do for you then? You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Logain declared the Grey Wardens to be out. Tairn Logain? There is a Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risk. Now... Yes? What can I do for you now?
Be forgiven. And when the chant spreads across...
Greetings, Grey Warden. Travel safe.
Yes? Mako.
Hello, friend.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make... Old man Barlin said that Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet. He can be a bit... make some... I would happily pay you to make some, but you probably already know that.
What do you need?
Did you make any traps? All strangers, you seem nice. Whenever you... Did you make any traps? Whenever... Did you make any traps? Thank you. Did you make any traps? Oh, thank you. Thanks for the traps. For already.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much. Never mind.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Ever since good King Cailan passed, I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. Too much to do, and I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be all manner of... There's medicinal herb. Have any luck finding herbs in the... Lots of... But I...
Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. Same reason the chantry's full. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless. They're not here to defend us. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. Is there any reason to be happy? You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it? It was? Hey, More will probably come. You might not want to go in. Tavern. And good luck.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it. So, Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Marshfolk
are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said
You might
enough!
seem a refugee. You're part of the
The
army.
carnage we left in the
You might
wilds
seem
was
a refugee.
horrifying.
Army.
Shokke basit tisra, marade starit, merade twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, ananne sam kyun. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace. A prison. I'm in a cage. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Qwinn. If you haven't heard of it, though it matters little now.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey.
Mercy.
I would also suggest...
Yes.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children. Are you asking if I feel guilt? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders. I waited for several days until the knights arrived, because I wished to. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, enough compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden? My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. Fair.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a...
You wish something more of me. My preference is death in battle. Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Perhaps if you told her...
A penitent...
Yes? Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there.
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I was there at the farmhold. The revered mother, but perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations. You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn. Normally our role is to protect, if the matter is important. Now, unless there's something, if the matter is important. Now.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farm. The child said his father had found the bandsman found the Qunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would... Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Qunari is a danger. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. I'm glad we're in... Now, if there is nothing... Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Qunari to his fate. The Maker cares no less for that Qunari's victims than for the Yes? What? Again? We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. Now, if there is nothing else...
Greetings, Grey Warden.
I shall do it.
Oh.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help. Thanks for the poultices. They may save some. Lie.
You wish something more of me? And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. You can try. May we proceed?
yes.
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? I am Qunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises. For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy. Yes, I am Qunari. As long as you do not make yourself my enemy, I will aid you. I can promise nothing else. I have always fought in war, Dwarf. My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands. It is not the native humans we fight. The enemy is everywhere. The jungle itself, vipers, hunting cats, even some of the flowers can kill the unwary. And always there is the Imperium and the Talvashoth. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate. What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. No. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at... Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding. Couldn't you tell? As you... Yes. I am hardly surprised. To answer a question, the Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now the one who commands the Antam, the body of... Qunari have no kings. Little patience for endless questions. Why do you? Exactly. You don't ask, nor do I. The Arishok sends me and I go. A portion of it? Yes. Never. I cannot go home. It doesn't... Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. Sitting. as you observed. No, it's a choice, not a necessity. I did. Parshera. Was there anything else? I am hardly very well. Yes. I am very well.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very...
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
You don't need my protection, but these men will blindly follow their master's command even unto death.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar. Enough talk. Take the warden in...
Right.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Let me introduce myself. I am Leliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to join you. Surely, he would not do so without good reason. He is not just my god. The Maker has love for all.
More crazy?
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help. I can fight. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will...
Perhaps your skull.
Thank you.
Vashaden.
On it.
We have much to do. As you say.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
It has begun.
I am trying to listen to the bard's song.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. The Blackstone Irregulars, our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in our leader. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight. Thank you. Maker's blessings upon you.
Very well.
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. Well, those boys were... Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, what can I get you then? With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Nora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merritt, would have approved. Anything else I can get you? It's not just Darkspawn in the Horde, you know that? There are I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother. Anything else I can get you? Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tien Logain at Ost. Anything else I can get? Some folks aren't happy about Tien Logain. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you... Anything else I can get? I hear that Tien Logain, the regent, is calling for new... Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak. Anything else I can get? I hear news from Dinnerham that Tien Logain... Anything else I can get? I heard from some travellers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and... Anything else I can get? There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but... More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found. Anything else I can get you? I hear tell they held a funeral in Dinnerham for King Kaelin. The Grand Cleric called. It's too bad they don't have a body to... Anything else I can get you? I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned. Anything else I can get you? Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Cullen. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Anything else I can get you? I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Nora has never produced an heir is that she's bad. Until someone of royal blood. Anything else I can get? I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest. Anything else I can get you? There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey... They were getting upset, see? Anything else I can get you? Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that... Anything else I can get? People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing... Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left with... Anything else I can get you? Unless that he sold the young Orlesian woman that married Arl Eamon. Anything else I can get you? I don't know what to... What can I get you? Look around. People are sleeping on the... There's talk that King Kaelin was cheating... Anything else I can get you? Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount... Anything else I can get you? The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true... Anything else I can get you? I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Kaelin was not... I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Anything else I can get you? It's said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's pie containing actual shepherds. Seems the... Anything else I can get you? I don't know what to... What can I get you then? Arl Urian wasn't truly killed at Ostergard. His son, Lord Var, hired... Anything else I can get? I don't know. What can I... I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the... Anything else I can... I'm hearing many tales of corpses. Just yesterday, a farmer... Anything else I can get you? I don't know what... What can I... I don't know. What can I don't know.
You're here about food. Take it up. I got other gear to sell. Whole mess of refugees. All have hungry bellies. I sold that bleed merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging. You did? Well.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I got other gear to sell.
Let us be on our way.
I got other gear to sell. Check the no, don't suppose you know. Yes, I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else. Well then, so, can you make poison or not? That's what Elder Miriam said. I just want to rest a little easier at night. I figured if I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them big. There's her. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have. Any luck with that poison? Or you... Because I still don't have food to sell.
To be done. What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Were you really in that cage for 20 days?
It might have been closer to 30. I stopped counting after a while.
What did you do? I mean, 20 days is a long time to sit in one place and do nothing.
On good days, I posed riddles to the passers-by, offering them treasures in exchange for correct answers.
Really? Ah, too bad. That's got serious potential.
Very well. We have much to do. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Yes? We are hardly alone. And you...
Oh, super.
What is that, Alistair? We were not listening.
Oh, this...
Yes?
The Qunari. Out of its cage.
Indeed.
I would question this, but I have far more...
A Qun...
It figures that you would be behind this. If the matter is important, certainly.
May the light of the Maker guide your path.
Yes? What can I do?
Greetings, and welcome to the Chantry.
You dare to bring that canoe?
I sense I am unwanted. I sense I am unwanted.
This is intolerable.
I sense I am unwanted.
This is...
You know, you never did tell me how you passed the time in that cage for so long.
No, I didn't.
So... what did you do in there?
A training exercise. I would observe an object, and then try to think of all the words in your language which began with the same letter as its name.
That? Wait, just wait. You're joking again, aren't you?
No.
You are not telling me that you played I Spy against yourself for 20 days?
There are a lot of things in Lothering that begin with G.
I go. No true reason to be for the fools!
Oh, this should...
Let him and the all.
Oh.
done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
You know, this place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come back.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? No offense, but I suspect there's more.
Goodbye.
Now then.
unexpected.
Interesting.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Let's go.
Thank you, Carney, for all your assistance.
Hello.
Bad dreams, huh? It's just that you were shouting in your sleep, loud. You see, part of the archdemon, it talks to the Horde. And I don't know if it's really It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. I screamed like a little girl. Duncan said, anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. I fell, and the darkness drew me in. The dream was not all. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens. Everyone knew. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. I suppose you will never understand. I know what I know. Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. When I talked, he cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Maybe I am wrong. But yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women. There were... because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? My fruit? Well, it is not technical. I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, the Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais, and my skill in battle? Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Chantry... Any land that was touched. Of course, Orlesians enjoyed to... She learned to wield the sword as well as any man could kill. Now in those days, no... Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. Know your place, woman. And to this day, any female who is not... I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always... are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Well, if Flemeth... Farrell... They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will... And then one day, a young poet... They say she took to her side many chastened men. Which one? I have heard a when Andraste, the Great, the elves, claimed the dales in the south. But others, still... Andraste was the Maker's chosen beauty, but... And Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many... Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathos, the capital. We will never know for sure. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? All right, it is my job to spin yarns after all. Yes? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and when Orlais was defeated, I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden until much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her. She had served Sicily. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Sicily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I read... Small, but enough about... Yes? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val Royaux. And always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the ground... Yes, I'm sure it is. But every city... Of course there are good things, and you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. I left behind Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with... Sometimes. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps. Or embroidery. Yes, well, a fair amount. It is so frivolous. Oh, I... Yes? Something you... Yes? What's on... Where did you hear this? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But bards. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows. Some do. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. Spy on you? What would you have that a spoilt and bored Orlesian noble? I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past. I found myself in Ferrell. I liked... Yes? Something you need? That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of... Let's just go over there, oh... Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your... Yes? Something you need? Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Yes? Yes?
What do you need? Ask away. I already... Oh, why, you little... Me? Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I once heard a Hey!
Look at what you're... A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman... I am going to... The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. I did... He is certain...
You are a... Yes. I am heartless. Very well.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you? I cannot teach you, no, but any other... Send whoever... Yes? So, I assume you were... It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to As a matter of fact, I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood. What an odd thing. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive. You suppose it... Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love. such vehement agreement. I tired. Yes? So... Yes? So, full of questions, are you? It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or it seems likely, does it not? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood. I would have nothing in common with them. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then you take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? Then more I tired. Yes? So... Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good... Ah, such a romantic, I see. Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis... Discuss away.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rest. I saw your camp and thought, I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? I can see why you might be suspicious. Trust, if you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. Sadly, it also makes us... What? We won't be a bother to you.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of... It's a... And there you have it. Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I don't... You and your... Something... If there's... I suppose I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a... I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Remind... Well, you can think that if you wish, if that gives you comfort, but some of us prefer... But we were talking about how one day, she had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. And now you're up here, on the surface. Then you know whereof Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these casks the lost tithes. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. You know, she said that exact same... The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. I thanked the... Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Look, we... The things in the... It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans every... Don't get all indignant with me. People flee from the blight, and some... Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. These... yeah. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim. Sandal here. We left Orzammar. That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. That's how I've all... It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. He might have even been leery about... He can work an enchantment into just...
Enchantment?
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I'm... You and your... If there's anything I can... If there's...
A fine gift.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
And
something.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes. I am here. Yes.
Off I go.
Here I stand.
Your
What
direction?
would you like? I will help however I can.
As there is but one world, one life, and one death, there is but one God. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. No mention of disease.
Puppy!
As there is but one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. Who have given their lives to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never obey. Foul and corrupt are
Those are too small. Send them back to the priests for more training.
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do...
Sorry. But he doesn't...
And tell him I don't want anyone look... Haren, the customers again.
Well, we have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist?
As you say.
Why don't them mages just whip up a spell and make those darkspawn go away?
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction. An uncommon traitor deserves no Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word? I will not cut you down here, but this is not over.
What do you need?
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
They're a devious lot, that's for sure.
Yes?
I will help.
I reckon you killed my friend. And good King Kalen. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's... An uncommon traitor deserves no... Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will make peace with the make...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven... My lord. My Lord Hydukin? Is that really you? I knew you survived. I never stopped believing it. Neither did your father. Before I left for the surface, King Endron sent for me. As if he were long dead and rotten, now merely an empty husk collapsing in on itself. It could not even rise. He asked me to give you the shield of Hydukin. And this letter. I have carried them with me since I left Orzammar. As angry as I once was with the king, when I saw him that final time, his eyes have haunted me since. If it were possible for... But we shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you how good it is to see you alive. My lord, I will be loyal to you. I was injured in my travels here. My leg healed, and I have a new life now. I'm married. We're expecting our firstborn before the spring. I would love, but you must have more important. Have a look at my father-in-law's crafts. All... do your father proud, my lord. You do your father proud.
That's not here. Old.
Our maker's house.
As you say.
If there's...
if there's...
Sắp hết thời gian sử dụng máy, vui lòng nạp thêm tiền vào tài khoản, xin cảm ơn.
A fine gift.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Blasted. Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Right.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of its children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? The Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the tongue.
You do your father.
Hey, the wonders of Dain. Our Lehman once bought me a miniature Gollum doll here, when I was young. Really young.
It has begun.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.